You shouldn't do that before I give you your channel points. Okay, you keep your eyes on the road, pandas. Hi, Miro. Hi, Venus. How are you? Hello, Vintage. Astaroth, I hope you're good. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Miro. What's going on? How's your weekend? Good about it. Take a nap. That sounds lovely. I slept. I went to bed at 9:30 last night after finishing up playing Lethal Company with Becca and friends. I didn't stream it. I just played with them. I started to feel really tired, and I was like, I hate to leave early, but I gotta go. And I'm glad I did because I went to bed at like 9:30. I was in bed at like 10. I think I fell asleep before 10:30, and I slept until 8. And I feel much better today than I did yesterday, so that's good. I wasn't feeling horrible or anything. Well, of course. I mean, we can't, like, you know, even bots need downtime. Oh, I didn't realize I have sound up on streams. You guys could probably hear Kim for the day and Rin. It was turned way down. Oh, wow, that's funny because I could hear it. All right. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I went and we put up posters for our play today, so we got a very productive thing done. You guys are currently $900 bits into the 2,000 bits for a sticker party. We are $159.94 out of 250 for one of our donation matches for St. Jude, $149.94 on the other one. We have 2 donation matches from the same person active right now, which means your donations to St. Jude are tripled. Level 5 hype trains equal a $10 donation to St. Jude. So if we have a level 5 hype train, that's actually $30 for St. Jude. And we have Rusty's retirement, and I'm going to work on my placemat. I don't know how long I'll stream for, but the boys are playing Magic with their dad, so I was like, well, I'll just be downstairs in my dungeon. Yeah, type exclamation point join. Ooh, I was going to make another coffee. Crud. Forgot about coffee. Could I? Oh, wait. This is supposed to be a single crochet. 1, 2, 3. Is it 1 or 2 of them? Uh-oh. Just 1. I've been giving it a rest with the crocheting. I haven't been crocheting as much the last few days. It's so hard though, because like that's what I really want to just like, you know. I mean, I like to play video games too sometimes here and there to like have some downtime. I'll play the occasional one-off match of Fort. Monster 12-hour sleep from Friday to today. That's amazing. Very good. Ramona got to spend the night at a friend's house last night. Have I looked at potential solutions? No, because that, you know, would be like the responsible, proactive thing to do.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hey, we already got a raid. Let's go. We just started. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. How's it going? If you follow the stream, you'll have ample points to spam this redeem. It's only open for 30 seconds.
To the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Saucy Raid. What's up, Cheeky Crafts? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. If anybody's still left from that raid after all that nonsense, thanks for coming on the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Saucy Jen, tell us what you were up to. You're our first raid of the day, so if you have time and you want to stick around, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers, and you get to be the first on our raid board. And what's up? Why do we have a mopey face? What's wrong? If you have any socials you'd like to share, link outside of Twitch. Of course, we'll get you. We got you a fancy shout out probably. Or pretty quick, we will. Thank you so much, Miro. What? Where's your remote? I don't know. I don't think I took it from you. Probably in your room somewhere. You know, if I didn't have to take it away and hide it all the time. So, if you haven't been here before, I am a mom of 3. That's one of my 3 kids that was just here. I am Twitch partner since February of 2023. been streaming for almost 6 years, and we do a lot of stuff for charity. So we are currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we actually have two, count them two, donation match challenges. So if you make a contribution to St. Jude right now, your donation is actually going to be tripled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always difficult. I've run into a little tiny bit of trouble with this pattern with not exactly understanding what they're trying to say. Because, you know, the issue is there is like an accepted way to write things in patterns. Hi, Shimmer Wolf. But there's also, you know, variation in how people will write out certain instructions. And one thing that's really helpful if it's a pattern like this is a chart. And this one doesn't have one. I wish it did. So I'm sorry to hear you were having trouble, but do you want to pick out pair eyewear? Would you like to? You get to choose what toppers I wear on my glasses. So I just got these. They're the Berry Jam hexagons. They're really cool. Right, and it's just a matter of like you know, it's one person writing something out, trying to explain to you in words how to perform a task with your hands and like a piece of string and a tool, and that can be difficult, which is why we have standardized terminology. But yeah, I've been there. 8-bit hearts, buffalo plaid, rainbow knit, mint sparkle, the aforementioned berry jam hexagons. Lime green, cats and yarn, cheetah spots, coffee beans, the irises from the Van Gogh collection, Batgirl, yes, I have this many, pop art, the party chicks, arcade maze from the game night collection, you want the cats and yarn, skulls and roses, pumpkin pin dot, purple sparkle, and Grogu. Like, they won't even fit in here anymore. And I definitely wouldn't be able to get them to stick anymore. If you only do like this many at a time, sometimes they'll stick. But that like wouldn't stay put. I have the Wanda base frame. I am a Pair Eyewear affiliate. And so if you purchase Pair Eyewear as a first-time customer using my link, it does help support the stream. They have lots of really cool designs. They have a bunch of different styles of base frames as well. And they've added a couple new ones in the last few months. Now that's a thick look. So what I'm working on today is Sosi-chan, did you have a link? We need to get you a permit because in order to post links to chat without a permit, you have to be a sub, but that's not what I'm looking for. And I only do that because we don't want people to post random nonsense garbage. We're happy to have you do it. We just need to get you a permit first. Goodness gracious. I don't know what's going on upstairs. But there's another adult in the house, so I'm not going to worry about it. That's okay, Sosi-chan. I just like to give people the opportunity. Maybe they have like an Etsy shop. Maybe they're trying to, you know, maybe they're like less than 500 watch hours away from hitting YouTube partner. Thanks, Miro. What, me? Yes, I do have a YouTube. Thanks for asking. Conveniently, the link is right there in the chat. And we do get a little alert when you subscribe to the YouTube, but it does not show your name because I find a lot of people from Twitch don't realize that their like Google profile info, if it's like their personal account or whatever, is going to show. So you were knitting, Sosi-chan, right? And also, speaking of being busy, if you have to get going, we completely understand that here. And I'm so thankful for the raid, and I don't want you to feel like you're, being trapped here by my questions. But I do like to talk. Okay. Double crochet in next stitch. And then work 2 double crochet in the chain 3 space. Chain 3, skip the single crochet, and work 3 double crochet in the next chain 3 space. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. Aww. Nearly midnight in Austria. Not Australia. How many times do people say Australia when they see that word? Tell me the truth. What's up, Cobalt Bunny? Yes, fancy crochet time. How you doing? So you do only 2 in this chain 3 space. And then 1, 2, 3. Often, but then they hear your accent and they know. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a big job. Cobalt Bunny. Only moose, no kangaroos. Yeah, are there a lot of dairy farms in Austria? I would imagine, probably. That's pretty funny. What's up, Smorf? How's it going? A wild Smorphosaurus has appeared. Smorphosaurus, I choose you. I saw your updated thing on your kitty cat art in the Discord, Smorf. I think you need to do more of that kind of stuff. I know that dinosaurs are your thing, but we have signs and t-shirts saying that. Yes. But you have kangaroos in Austria. There was once one that escaped and had a lot of fun in the snowy mountainside. His name was Anton. Like, oh, I made a boo-boo in the previous round. Did I make more than one boo-boo? Thunderfeet, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. If you feel like chatting with us, that's great. If you're a lurker, we totally understand and we appreciate and we respect our lurkers. Lurk happy if you're a lurker. Okay, I biffed it right here. And this was supposed to be 2 double crochets. Single, double, 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 single, double. That doesn't make any sense though. Cats are definitely not your strong suit, but you need to learn to draw other things. Well, good. Hey, listen, you're doing it though. You're doing exactly that. Okay. Something is not right on like the previous round. 2 1 2 1 2 1 1. Right? Like it shouldn't be like that. So oh, this is such a bummer. One, two, three, four. Well, it's either I miscounted or I have 2 extra stitches on this round. Yeah, 2 extra stitches. I'm only supposed to have 96. Sosi, so nice to meet you as well. Let me make sure I'm following you before I forget. Yep. Please, everybody, give Sosi Chan a follow. Thank you so much for bringing people over. I really appreciate it. Kobo Bunny, It is what it is. Huh? Hi. Oh. I love you too. He's such a good boy. Heckin' fancy lace work. It's not too bad. I've definitely done much more complicated stuff than this. But it does take, you know, some extra concentration, etc. Well, I mean, yeah, ideally you're counting every round, but some of us are stubborn and we think we know better, and then we end up having to go back and rip out our work. Yeah, if you guys want to play Rusty's Retirement, we have that going. Feel free to join our little farm that's at the bottom of the screen. Once you type !join, you can use some commands in the chat to control your character and to help us. I haven't actually looked at it very well today. What's going on down at Rusty's? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Unlock the eggplant. Well, indeed.
Up in here, we got Bets Brick Weaver.
Hi, Bets. How are you? Who's this? What's this guy doing? Excuse me, sir. We can unlock another berry bush. Raspberries. They are my favorite fruit. Okay, we built all the buildings. Wait, what do we need to be able to clear more? I don't know if we need to clear more space right now. This is 30,000. What? Oh. Whoa, look at this giant tomato. Right there. Is that the Muffin Man? I don't know. Yeah, I'll upgrade. Let me upgrade. Oh, we have to wait until that upgrade finishes. That's ridiculous. It's probably normal, but it's ridiculous. We have animals now. Look, you guys, we have cattle and pigs. Animals consume crops and produce fertilizer. Requires an animal feeder. Okay, so we need... Shut up and take my money. Do we have to fence them in? Wait, what is this? That's like a little well, right? Don't we need one of those over here? What? What do you mean? Oh, we need more parts. Oh no, now there's no room for it. Because I moved this. You can't rotate things. Once that moves over, we should probably be able to put a well right here. Miro's working on the animal feeder. This guy's just skulking around. I don't know why I'm clicking this, but okay. Who's this? Rusty's chilling. Ooh. getting more and more expensive here. I want this over just like a tiny bit. Or maybe I don't. Hold on. Maybe I want... that to go over there. Can I fit that? I think I can fit that thing there now. The well. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, you can put little signs. Look at all these flowers. Rocks, mushrooms. I'll have to spend some time decorating. I'm not going to do that right now. Look at these. Big old rusulas. Am I even in the game? I thought I was. Well, now I am. Yes, absolutely pro gamer strats. Nine, trying some hacksaw moves there. Yep. Okay, so if I just 1, 2, 1, 2, it's impact. 1, yep. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Or not, because that's the beginning. So that's the 2. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, somehow or other I was like off on that. What's going on, Impact? How's your Saturday? Where is my kitty? She's not here right now. She's not here right now. Can I take a message? I was struggle busing last night, kind of, in Lethal Company, and Henry was like literally backseating me, like standing behind me trying to help me, and I'm like, this is why it's entertaining. It's because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, leave me alone. Let me screw up. It's funny. Walked over a landmine more than once. So we were playing with Becca, Lambo, Amish, Purple Kitty, Aeolus Ryu, who else was in there? Conan. It was a good time. And it was for the kids. Because we were doing these mods and Becca had crowd control enabled. So that was fun. Don't forget, if you guys donate to St. Jude, not only is your donation tripled, but you get to vote with your donation for what game I have to play next with crowd control enabled for charity. Can't. There we go. Consistency and accuracy is the name of the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about in Lethal Company? To get conclusive results, you need to get... Yeah. It's also the definition of insanity. Is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting to get different results. We don't go there. Yes, we have about 7.5 minutes until the first ad break. And shortly after that first ad break is when we do our daily show and tell. And you are welcome to post in there. As long as it is safe for work, does not contain pictures of people under the age of 18. If they appear in the photo, please cover their face with an emoji. And, you know, follow toss, etc. Common sense. But we just want to see your creative stuff. We want to see your pictures of your food. We want to see your vacay pics. Whatever you feel like sharing in there. Again, as long as it's not any of those other things we mentioned. If you join the Discord with a username other than your username on Twitch, like if it's not obvious that it's you, please do mention something over here in Twitch chat so that we can get you a role and you can start posting. Four-legged minors are allowed, yes. Yeah, pets is great. And the only reason why I have that rule about kiddos is because I know that, like, for example, you know, sometimes people are sensitive about, you know, the imagery of their children being shared around on socials and stuff. And, you know, it's just to avoid any confusion, misunderstanding, any stepping on anybody's toes when it comes to privacy. With regard to, you know, minor children, that is, you know, oh, but Nine, you let your kids come on your stream. Yes. And I've talked with their parent that is not me, and he's okay with it. And I've talked with them and they're okay with it. And I am their mother. I don't have any way of knowing for sure if people are posting stuff that they're allowed to post when it comes to vulnerable people. The children. If you feel like I'm a little low energy today, I'm trying to keep my voice low because it's been kind of scratchy lately, so I'm trying not to overdo it. I'm like caffeinated to the gills and super stoked to be here. I'm just kind of trying to like not hurt my throat. Actually, I do need to go get... Oh, wait. I did bring it down here. I thought I left my soda water upstairs. Oop. Sometimes it's difficult to do a double crochet when you've just done like a chain. You kind of have to like pull it around or it just sort of twists up on itself. Thank you, Miro. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. If you are not paying attention to the screen and you're busy doing something else, but you can hear me, just so you know, ads are coming in 3 minutes. And we do appreciate you staying through ad breaks. It helps support the content, which in turn helps support our charities. And I do appreciate you. Appreciate everybody staying through ads. And then we'll do show and tell. The one thing about these standing double crochets is it's very difficult to stitch into the top of them. There we go. Double crochet in next 3 stitches work. 4 double crochet in the chain 3 space. Okay. Double crochet in the next 7 stitches. I'll have to look at her message again. It's a fair amount. I haven't even given her a price yet. I mean, this is the woman who taught me to crochet. I'm tempted. I know this is ridiculous. I'm tempted to be like, just pay me for the yarn. Like, she's family and she taught me to crochet. But that's silly. Hi, Robot Wizard. How you doing? I'm sure she wants to pay me. And besides, I spent like an inordinate amount of money on a bunch of stuff for the theater kids, and I'm probably not even going to submit a receipt. I hear it's that they get upset about you spending your money and not doing a purchase order first and stuff like that. And I just didn't want to wait because I was afraid it wouldn't arrive in time.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Those can be really delayed, so. You got your board, Bukefi Cat. Pottery Dojo.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Pottery Dojo, that's a really good resub message. Yes, indeed. Very kind. Very kind indeed. Yeah, that 12-month gift sub from Mr. DM Booker. Welcome back, Pottery Dojo, for 27 months. I hope you're doing well today. What are you up to? Pottery Dojo is an awesome friend of the stream who does, on their stream, imagine this, pottery. He's been making a lot of bonsai pots. He does cups. I actually have a Rhino Lion, which used to be his channel name and brand name. I have a Rhino Lion mug upstairs. Exclusive, because they're no longer available. We all love that exclusive stuff, right? How you doing today, friend? It's good to see you.
No one is safe from Capsule 1.
Try
This is not a
Capsule
train,
1
it's
today
a
and you
lamp
can
that's
be
on
the
fire.
captain of your own pirates. Also be sure to try that new Bodja Blast at the bell with your new Capsule 1 card.
You get 27 rubber capsule one. Thank you, Shimmer Wolf. Thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Robot Wizard, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. You guys started a hype train. Cobalt Bunny, well, your doggo might be very concerned about the 27 rubber chicken squawks I'm about to do. Just a heads up. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. bet that got his attention. Thank you guys for starting the hype train. Thank you. If the hype train reaches a completed level 3, we do 50 jumping jacks. If it reaches a completed level 4, you guys get to spin the wheel of onesie, and I have to wear a onesie for 30 minutes. If it reaches a completed level 5, we do a $10 donation to St. Jude, which will actually be $30 because we have a triple we have a 3 times donation match active for our campaign. Oh, Smorf, you got robbed. Thank you for the 200 bits and sound alerts. You guys can also slap stickers. And we're like almost halfway to a sticker party. Come on, this is Sparta's a good one. Oh no, Smorf. I'm so sorry, Smorf. You just have the worst luck today. Brutus watches all the 9 YouTubes and only reacts to the Jurassic Park rubber chicken. Oh my god. It tried so hard. It failed. You tried so hard. It failed you. I'm sorry. Aww. Yeah, hey, if you guys haven't gotten all the new Hype Train emotes, there are new Hype Train emotes, and they're really cool, and there's several of them that are by our friend Sheena from Sharplands. Kitty Love is one of them. This one is hilarious to me because...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Empty! What's going on? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Oh my god. You guys came into a little bit of chaos. It's been all calm in here. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad. That's not going to scare them off. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. MD, thank you so much for raiding. Guys, MD is a huge charity supporter. Really awesome friend. I actually got to meet MD briefly at TwitchCon. It was too short, if you ask me, but that's okay. Becca!
Squeak, 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 squeak.
We do a thing here. Rubber chicken squawks. For every month that someone resubs, unless it's an even numbered year, and then they get the big chicken. So we got to do some rubber chicken squawks for Becca. Thank you. Wrong button. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Did you just push us over? I think you did. Aw, yay! 16% of level 2. Becca, I had so much fun last night. I'm sorry that I pooped out and I had to leave. Becca, also a really awesome St. Jude supporter and on our team, Team Corky Cluckers. All right, ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3.
I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
No, Becca, whatever. It was just so funny having my 14-year-old behind me just like tripping, trying to tell me how to play the game. And I'm like, listen here, you want to create content, right? This is the content. Your mom doesn't usually play video games, okay? She struggle buses real hard with keyboard and mouse. Everyone loves it. Like, he didn't get that that's the gimmick. So I had to be like, leave me alone and let me fail. Let me walk over landmines and fall to my death. And, you know, that's the idea. And I wasn't streaming. I was just hanging out, playing games with Becca because she was doing crowd control. So MD, what were you up to? Please, everybody give MD a follow. It's for science, exactly. We actually happen to have a 3 times donation match active right now for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So your donations to St. Jude are tripled. For science, somebody decided to do 2 separate overlapping donation matches. Robot Hamster decided to see what happens if you do 2 of them. Indeed, you can stack your own donation matching challenges, one on top of the other. So right now, if you donate $5, it's $15, $10, it's $30, etc. If you've not been here before, typically I'm doing fiber arts stuff, but we do some gaming. I love to crochet. I like to make little funny, cute things like this. And we have a big thing about chickens and fart noises in here. So I've been streaming for almost 6 years. It'll be 6 years in August. We got a Twitch partner in February of 2023. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. I'm also fond of corn, yes.
It's called
A big hunk of nuts, it has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it.
Shed Goblins LLC denies any and all knowledge of any chaos that might have or have not taken place in the Twitch channel featuring Dryer State. Any and all inquiries should be addressed to him, Fart McFartster, Esquire.
MD, if you have a link in bio type site that you'd like to share in the chat, let us know. We'll get you a permit. Posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk, but it's more to keep, the pernicious bots from coming in here and spamming stuff. So I don't mind at all. I'm happy to have you post a link if you'd like. If there's a specific platform that you're looking to try to get people to go to. Hi, I'm watching you people. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Robot Wizard, and for your expert use of the TTS. We were Vigi gaming the other night. We did some Supermarket Simulator. I may or may not have a special charity redeem planned already for 5,000, and we're real close to 4,000. We're at $3,656.66. And I'm going to give away a crocheted Leia doll. This one's not finished. I have one up there that's a finished version. Gonna give one of those away since we started fundraising for St. Jude Play Live at the beginning of May, and that's when all the Star Wars stuff is really going on with May the 4th. And somebody may or may not have gifted me a copy of a cat-related video game, which we will find a way to, to play it at some point. But maybe, since you guys seem to love watching me and a particular member of my family play Stray together. Everyone is playing it. It's true. Maybe we'll do another playthrough with my daughter if you guys get to 5,000. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate the support for the channel. This is our 6th St. Jude Play Live season. It's honestly been very life-changing for me, finding charity through Twitch. That's all. We do have an awesome read video for you from my amazing friend, Jonathan X Ruth, that I think you should see since we have some new people on the channel. Please enjoy and do watch this before you consider hitting that follow button. If you've already done it, it's too late for you. But for those of you that haven't yet, this is like your training video. You need to watch this first.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Well, y'all, I found a mistake in the previous round that I have to go back and fix. So now we're going to frog. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I really love that video. It's a nice introduction to what we do here, yeah. Oh, what are you going to do? And speaking of frogs, we also recently did a playtest and did some sponsored content for a new game called Valley Peaks. That I'd love it if you guys would go and favorite it, wishlist it on Steam. And they also have some socials and stuff. If you type Valley Peaks, you'll get the Steam profile. And they are commissioning me to make a finished item to do a giveaway to celebrate the release of their game. So you can play the demo now. Make sure you wishlist it. And I've really enjoyed working with them so far.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Again. Carrot! Thank you so much.
To the fart
Welcome,
zone.
readers, to the fart zone. How's it going, everybody?
Welcome to the fart zone.
How's it going?
To the fart
Yes, welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
I hope you're enjoying the fart
To
zone.
the fart zone. To the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. How's it going, everybody? I hope you had a great stream, Carrot. Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because this is a bop. Yeah. Nikki Nucci, how are you? I'm called that because, oh, hey, Struble, Fan of Breeze is here, Grayscale. Hello, everybody. Look at all y'all. I love this. Honestly, it's so heartwarming. Maker Plays. How do I say your name? Just Jazz? Can I just call you Jazz? Welcome in, everybody. Codally. Look at all this. Love it. You had a blast. You did a collab stream with the Fabulous Grays where you wrote and they doodled what you were writing. And then you sang a lot. Excellent. So happy to have everybody. I hope that you had a blast with the Carrot. If you have never been here before, I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I don't think I explained this to the MD readers. We just got a raid from MD14, fellow charity supporter. Awesome gaming content over there. MD is also a Canadian. I know we might have some Canadians in this raid.
Welcome to the fart zone.
How many raids are we gonna get today? Thank you so much.
Welcome
We just got raided by the Carrot and MD14. Yeah, that's right, everybody. Yeah, come on, raiders, you know what to do now. Oh my goodness, Secret, thank you. Thank you, Secret. So many raids.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Zach, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders from both Zach the Dragon and the Carrot. And also not that much longer ago, MD14. I really appreciate you guys choosing to bring your communities here. And all of you that came on these raids, thank you for coming along on a raid with your streamer. It is really helpful. It's an awesome way for you to get to know new content and also, show how enthusiastically you support. Because I think that's important. Let's crash this bot. Yeah. Pottery Dojo helped me set that up, by the way. Gave me some pointers to help set up the thing where when you guys raid in, you get 30 seconds to spam welcome to the fart zone. Big shout out to Pottery Dojo, who is very familiar with Mix It Up bot. Came over from Mixer, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Secret, 26 heckin' month. 26-month resub for Secret. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. 26 months. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Everybody's animals are probably going crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Secret. You're amazing. Zach, Secret is awesome, and that's no secret. Not to hijack, but it's relevant. You just sent me... No, it's okay. I know you. I know you wouldn't... Wow. May I talk about this right now? I actually already did set up an auction house and was going to start putting some stuff in there. Pottery Dojo has just offered up a 3-hour mix-it-up consultation as an auction item for our auction for St. Jude. So if you are already a mix-it-up user, or if you have considered using mix-it-up as your bot, Pottery Dojo is a mod in the mix-it-up Discord, really does know what he's doing with mix-it-up, has programmed it to do some really cool stuff in his own channel with like a really neat rewards system that's unique. It's different from how most people use reward systems. That is so awesome. Seriously. Thank you. That's so kind. That's so incredibly kind. Absolutely. That's huge. That's really huge. Because a lot of people are intimidated by switching over to a new bot, or maybe you use Mix It Up, but you just really want to make the most out of it. That is an awesome thing. So what we'll talk about in DMs, Pottery Dojo, is, you know, if you were to offer this as like, you know, something that somebody was going to pay you for consultation, you'll tell me what your fair market value is. And then I'd like a logo or something like that. I'll message you all of it, but we'll need a little bit of info from you so I can make the listing. But that is so incredibly generous and kind. And honestly, it's something that I would probably consider bidding on myself, because I really appreciate, you know, like as a streamer, that's something I would find value in. So that's really, really cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not hijacking. You're offering your services and saying, let's make it so that it benefits, St. Jude, which is amazing. Thank you. We are all about that kind of stuff here. Jumpy Spider Lady. I'm going to explain auctions in just a second while we have all of you from the raids. I'd love to play this video for you because my friend spent so much time on it, and it's so amazing and it's so fun and entertaining. And also, you know, when we have new people is the best time for it. So here we go.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. My friend did such a lovely job with that video. I love to show it off to people. So thank you for being here. Follows are welcomed, appreciated, etc. We are usually live during weekdays, starting at around 10 a.m. Pacific. We are fundraising actively. Yeah, thank you, Jumpy Spider Lady. I love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. We're fundraising for St. Jude, and we have a 3 times donation match active. So if you do make a contribution to St. Jude right now, your donation is actually going to be tripled once we meet that donation match challenge. That is actually one person who did 2 separate donation match challenges on top of each other. So you can stack your own donation match challenges. They also lowered the minimum amount necessary for a Tiltify donation match challenge to $250. Previously, it was $500. Oh my gosh, that's such a sweet idea. Jumpy Spider Lady, will you hop into my Discord and message me? Discord's gonna, if that's okay, if Discord works for you, that would be the easiest way for us to communicate about it. That would be lovely. Can you offer like a custom profile picture? Sure. And this is something I've been meaning to put a little time into organizing and ask people for submissions. Unfortunately, I have a second job as a high school theater coach, and we've had a real rough time this year with coordination and dates having to be moved around. Such an interesting placement name. Or were you talking about Placemat? Are you talking about what I'm making today, Conan? So I am a crocheter. I'm working on a placemat commission today. I've been crocheting since I was 7, and this commission is for the person who taught me to crochet when I was 7 years old, who has arthritis and can't crochet anymore, and asked me if I would make some placemats, plate charger type placemats to go under their formal dinnerware. Placemat, yeah. You're okay, Conan. What's going on? Conan played last night with us. It was a lot of fun. I gave Conan a hard time. Imagine. But it was enjoyable. I would play it again. I'd play Lethal Company again. My 14-year-old's tripping. He wants to play with me. And I wasn't about to invite him to play with us last night, only because, he's 14 and the rest of you are adults, and it was kind of a rare not so PG-13 night for Becca, and just not appropriate to have minors playing in a situation like that. So maybe I'll play it with him on stream sometime if he can promise me that he'll be not too 14. It is a type of cloud. Yes, that's true. So how auctions work, Jumpy Spider Lady, is Tiltify set this feature up a little while ago. You have Lethal Company, but you've never played it. It was fun. It was enjoyable. We were doing it with crowd control enabled for charity for my friend Becca _MTBC, who's fundraising with us on Team Quirky Cluckers for St. Jude, and has done a fabulous job with St. Jude fundraisers over the last few years, last couple of years. So it was definitely like we all died a lot of times. Oh, but we did do the shout out for it. I'm watching you people. I'm sorry, that wasn't very good timing. It just didn't line up. But I'm just trying to make sure we welcome our raiders and make sure they feel like we're giving them, the attention that people or maybe don't expect per se, but that they should get for, supporting the community. So we'll get back to that in just a second. But also because our main focus is charity right now, Jumpy Spider Lady asked about auctions, and I want to make sure to explain what they are, since we brought up the topic and now people are volunteering stuff, which I wasn't even sure if I was really going to get into because things have been so busy. But if we have people who are already volunteering stuff, then that's great. That's like half the work right there. Maybe more than that. So essentially what this is streamers can set up auctions. You can either solicit contributions from your community, or you can make sure and if you prefer to fulfill them yourself because you don't want to leave anything to chance, I totally understand. But we've had great. You're okay. Yeah, it was there. We've had great success with, so far, everybody who has volunteered something has followed through on their promise. Every single person, there's been a lot of people. That's huge. It's so encouraging. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody who has ever done an auction item, because it's really, it's a testament. You saw it and followed because you just reflexively do what I tell you. Most of those shout outs in chat are not from me. Meaning I didn't do them myself. Yeah. Huh? It's 3:30. Are you 85? You want dinner. I don't know. What are you making for dinner? Have yourself a snack. Dinner's not going to be for like at least probably 2 or 3 more hours. Huh? Uh-huh. I want pasta? Are you Canadian? You want pasta? Wait, I'm sorry. Is this a meme? Are you memeing? Goodbye. He said something about ramen, that we don't have any ramen in the house. I don't know what to tell you. Go make yourself another snack. It's only 3:30. Did you not have lunch? Well, I wasn't home at lunchtime, so I don't have to figure everything out for you in this life. You're 12 years old. Go make yourself some scrambled eggs or something. I love you, honey. You're capable. Buddy, you're capable. You know how to make a sandwich. You know how to make... I want pasta. No. Who do you think you are? He's memeing. I have 3 kids. They're 14, 12, and 7. And I don't know where they get this sassiness. So, Tiltify auctions are an awesome way for people to offer up, like, you know, their own creations or to rally their communities to contribute items. And we have done it in the past where people have done consultations and also like digital commissions and stuff like that. Look, there's folks in here that want a steak in the dryer and they also won't get it, kiddo. Not until we hit 10,000 subs. Oh, wait, points. It's okay. It could be points. Sub points. Then I will buy a dryer and cook steak in it for you guys. Good luck with that. Easy clap. I do some gaming here. We will unlock an animated emote slot and a dryer steak cosplay at 1,500. But we're quite a ways from that right now, but that's okay. Really awesome achievement as of last month is that we did hit the required paid recurring sub points for level 1 of the Plus program. So now we are working on level 2. And last month we actually hit 211 Plus points, which is really awesome. So Jumpy Spider Lady, we will Discord message. If you want to shoot me a quick DM in Discord, I can also find you. I think you might have already done it. You did. You did. I see you. Awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who's rated. And if any of you need to get going, that's just fine. All of our rating parties, if you have not yet and you'd like to, we always invite people to post their links for other socials. Like if you have a shop, if you have a link in bio, any of that kind of stuff, because we love to support people both on and off the platform. We're this close to hitting YouTube partner. We have the 500 subscribers required. We have the uploads required. We just need the watch hours. So if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, that's one really awesome, helpful, free way that you can help support my content. Hi, Tech. How are you? Yeah. Oh, they eat so much food sometimes. And then other times they're like, I don't want that. I'm not really very hungry. We got all those raids and we were supposed to do Discord show and tell. We haven't done it yet, so let's do that. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks, Tech. I really appreciate that. I really do. That's awesome. We are starting with Becca's first crochet project ever, which is really cool. Speaking of first crochet projects and learning to crochet and stuff. Oh, Discord. Oh, it's because I don't have a full screen. Look at this. First crochet project. Losing a stitch was completely unintentional, but the adding a stitch was intentional at the end. Looks like a bow tie or a double trivet. Or my mom thinks it could be a baby diaper if I combine the edges. That's hilarious. You've come a long way. 9 years ago. Come a long way, Becca. Progress on cat number 1 for your friend. This is looking really good, Smorf. Like, really awesome. I think you're doing just fine with the tabby coloring. Honestly, I really do. It looks great, but it's still, you still have like this distinctive art style, which I think, you know, that it's like hard to explain why that's, you know. Did Smorf take off? I think, do I remember, did Smorf have to go? We're also playing Rusty's Retirement. If you guys want to play, it's the game that's at the bottom of the screen on this scene. And it's a lot of very relaxed, very chill fun. Went for some nom-noms. This is amazing. And I did say something when Smurf was here earlier about it. Also, so when you redeemed that, I'm watching you people when you redeemed that channel points reward. I'm looking for it. Was there anything you wanted to tell us about Blessing Boat? Aw, and these are some lovies. How cute. Lovies that that Becca made. So this is the progress, right? This is what Becca's first project looked like, and this is what she's doing now. It's pretty awesome. What's going on, Jess? How are you? Thank you. Has a weekly read train that highlights family-friendly streamers in 1 hour blocks of time with hourly giveaways. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, Kefi, there's also, you know, a lot of like, organizations that work, like, for example, with like, you know, like, people who are displaced from their homes for a number of reasons, including things like, you know, domestic violence, and, would probably be, receptive to that sort of thing. Monthly, not weekly. That's okay. I'm watching you people. Yeah, and I know there's several of them, for example, in like the Portland, Oregon area where I used to live. But yeah, if you go looking for those types of places, like where like, you know, if folks are struggling to get like into a stable living situation for whatever reason, you know, oftentimes if they have kids in tow, if they've left everything, you know, they don't have toys, they don't have blankets, and a handmade item is really special and might help them get through something like that with a little bit more comfort. Oh, awesome. I'm watching you people. You want a t-shirt? Time to go see if the chickens will come in for dinner. Look at all these chickens. Couple of art pieces you've done recently and the finished version of the drawing that you showed on Show and Tell last time. Oh, very cool. Oh, this is amazing. I love it. Got some merfolk here. Oh. That's very sweet. This looks great. You really like, it looks wonderful. Nice work, Shimmer. It's for Mermaid. Got it. You know, just being able to manipulate to make light, like the light is hard. All the lighting, yes. I was just gonna say, this in and of itself right here, just this part of the drawing of the piece, you know, is very impressive because it's clear that there's like a very bright light coming out of there. Awesome job. I don't know that much about graphic design, but I know that something like this is probably not easy to achieve. Or maybe it is once you learn to do it, but it takes time to learn to do it, you know. Jess, this is looking really good. Are these the chickens? Aw. Look at the chickies. Look at all the chickies. Look at all those chickens. They seem very happy. These are definitely some free-range chickies. How do you make sure that they're all in? Do you, like, have to count them? This is so amazing. I would probably be outside doing yard work right now if it hadn't started raining. Wow, Pottery Dojo. Wow, you have been so busy. Look at this. Amazing. That is so cool. About how long, if you had to guess, Pottery Dojo, about how long would you say one of these takes you from start to finish? Is that even something you would be able to... I'm not very good with these type of questions, so feel free to tell me to take a hike. And how could I ask you something like that? You like comparing the reclaimed clay versus the pot? Yeah. This is really cool, and this is just like unbelievably I look at this and I go, this was made by a human, by their hands, you know? But you've got quite a bit of practice, so you can throw 40 of those 6-inch pots in a 3-hour session. Wow, really? Of these? That's crazy. It's really cool. And then you did it like right after, and I don't know why you're down here taking pictures of me. And 4 hours to put feet on them and call them ready to fire. Very cool. Hey, Henry, look at this. Somebody made that with their hands on a pottery wheel. Isn't that cool? Huh?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Get out. Why do you have to make everything inappropriate? Because you're 14. Goodbye! Edgelord. Aren't these amazing? Waving goodbye at a robot wizard. Warrior Queen, how you doing? Yeah, this is very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. And I really love, like, we have such a nice variety of things that people post in here, you know, concert pictures, stuff they've baked, selfies, craft projects, stuff they have in their house that they just think is cool, that they've gotten as gifts, pets, boop. Look at, here's some more chickens, chicken butts. So thank you to those of you that take time to post in here, because I enjoy seeing it, and I know lots of people love seeing all those pictures, and I don't know, it's a nice way for us to be able to connect. And yes, I did. I had to frog because I messed up and forgot to put a chain 3 in between on one of these. They get fired for 16 hours. It takes about 30 minutes to load the kiln. You'll probably spend 4 hours, no, 5 hours.
I'm not a goblin.
Glazing.
I'm a gnome.
Hi, Nomi. Before they get fired for the final time, about 8 hours. Yeah, I know I'm watching you people, but okay, when did you start when did you start baking? I still burn stuff and mess things up and forget ingredients, and I've been doing it for like 20 years. Yeah. So I'm so happy for you that you're just doing something new. And you're, you know, it's what like Mercury Stardust says. You are worth the time it takes to learn a new skill. And it can be frustrating, and we feel like, oh, you know, we see stuff on like social media, we see somebody else's stuff, and we go, wow, that looks so good, and I'll never be that good, and no. Just get those thoughts out of here. Nomi, what are you doing? How are you? Okay, because it's not just that you're like getting to have some goodies, you're also spending time doing something. You're stretching yourself. It's awesome. What did you get from the bell today? You can be the best baker in the world, and if something distracts you, mistakes can happen. It's true. Okay, now let's make sure we didn't mess this up this time. I was missing a chain 3 space in one of these. What you doing today, Nomi? You're winding down from cleaning all day. Oh, yeah. That's probably what I should be doing. I mean, I did a little laundry. I walked around a bunch with my students today. I did stuff. Just keep practicing, yes. Added glaze, making clay, recycle, and prep, and all the various intermediate steps. It might be 30 hours for 40 pots. Oh, yeah. So this project is a commission for a family friend who is the person who taught me to crochet. And I do like this color. It's called Tea Rose. It is Curio number 3 crochet thread from Knit Picks We Crochet. And I am a Knit Picks and We Crochet affiliate. So if you want to order from them, if you use my affiliate link, it benefits the channel. We're also playing Rusty's Retirement if you guys want to play. And I need to move some stuff around. No, I just noticed my lighting is like really warm. That's a little better. Pots take about 45 minutes each. This is probably the most complete math you've ever bothered to do to answer the question. It's easier to answer now that you're fast enough to work in batches like this. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what are these? What are the gray things? They're shells? You have to have shells? Is that what that is? So now we have a pig and a cow. And then it immediately poops. Oh, you can tell it which tasks you want to prioritize. Now we have black currants. Cool. Are my animals just gonna wander off, though? Your brain is how dial-up feels and sounds. Oh my goodness. Oh, how pretty. Yes, we have these all over the place and they're all going completely bonkers right now. And they attract the bumblebees, so it's really cool to see like all these pretty flowers. Yeah, and they like they're in all these different colors here, like white, red, purple, pink. Out in front of the library today, there was light purple ones that have these little dark purple spots in the middle of them, rhododendrons. Oh, yeah, this happens to me too, Nomi, where I just like wear shoes until they're just completely falling apart. You had a hornet get stuck in your window yesterday.
Someone just subscribed to the
Thank
YouTube channel.
Thank you so much for subbing to the YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You felt so guilty today you managed to rescue it and let it go outside. Yeah, I mean, most of those creatures, it's like, for the most part, they don't want anything to do with us, Keffy, right? Like, they're just trying to function. And sometimes, unfortunately, we do stuff or have stuff in our spaces that are attractive to them. You know? Like, if you're leaving, like, food out and stuff like that, you know, that attracts them. It's not like they're like, haha, I shall go and annoy these humans. It's like they're just doing what they're programmed to do. But hornets especially, like if you get stung by one of those things, it's nasty business. So it's hard because we I'm the same way. I'd rather catch it and try to take it outside if possible. You have wild tiger lilies. They're a pain and spread like weeds, but beautiful to see when they bloom. Yeah. Okay, now I'm back to where I was before. I'm on round 11. I am starting to think about what I'm going to do for dinner. I think I might just make some kind of a pretty simple, like a butter pasta. And we have asparagus and broccoli in the fridge that needs to get used. Or actually I have orzo. I do like a little orzo pasta side. So yeah, we were going to go out and do all this yard work and stuff today, Nomi, and then it started raining. It hasn't rained all week. If you are still here and hanging out from any of those raids, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's one of the ways you can support what we're doing with charity. Also, we have a really fun giveaway planned at 10,000 followers, and we're slowly but surely getting there. 8,338 followers. We have a really beautiful wooden urn bowl from Texas Hula that I commissioned a while back, anticipating 10K at some point. So, following, subscribing on YouTube, those are things you can do for free. Putting the VOD playlists up in the background for watch hours for YouTube is helpful. But I don't want anybody to feel like they're being assigned homework, right? Like that's not why I'm here. I'm here to help you, have a place to hang out, to do awesome stuff together for charity. This streaming helps keep me accountable with commissions and projects and stuff like that. That is when, you guys aren't distracting the heck out of me. But, I'm also an entertainer, which is something that I wanted to do and hoped to do for definitely in my later childhood, realized that was kind of, where I was headed and probably where I belonged. And some things happened along the way and I didn't end up, getting back to it until I was an older adult, but I'm really glad I found Twitch because it has offered me this incredible opportunity to do this, to make a profession out of it, on my terms, with flexibility, with the ability to take care of my children, to basically be a work from home mom. So I'm super grateful, very, very grateful for that. Feel very fortunate. You always get rain on the days you have available to mow the grass. It's annoying and your grass is now knee-high. We would checks watch to see if Hype Train is still on cooldown. Never cause chaos. Ninpo Devil. Never. Hey, Need to Scribble. How's it going? Christy, welcome in. How are you doing, Christy? Yes. Lovely to see you. you like clipping knee-high grass. So when it gets that tall, do you use a trimmer? Do you use a scythe? How do you deal with it when it gets that tall? Ours explodes overnight, I swear. I swear I'll cut it, and the next day it's up to my knee. You have a push mower to mow half an acre. It's a lot. Yeah, we have a non-self-propelling gas mower, and our yard like kind of goes like this in a lot of places. You have a string mower. What is that? Your grass grows way too quickly. Every 2 days you have to do it. I just mulch. I don't collect grass clippings in a bag. Crocheting a tiny whale, Sharky. Yeah, there's the self-propelled ones. Those are nice. I think we might have to invest in one because it's just so much work mowing our yard without one. And a lot of our yard is very uneven. It's like a lawnmower, but instead of getting wheels, it has a jumbo-sized string trimmer. Ah, I think I understand. Your drain field for septic covers 2/3 of it, so it grows fast. Grass clippings are against the bylaws there. All lawnmowers have to be mulching blades. Use the size of a dollar bill. Oh, that's very small. Cute. It's the first spring since new drain field was installed, so it's been an experience. Okay. Look at that. Made another round. Come on. You can do it. Do it. There.
Do it.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Chain one, skip next stitch, double crochet in the next stitch, chain one, and double crochet in the next stitch. Chain 1. Skip next stitch. What, baby? Guten Tag. Ich liebe dich. Baby, I already told you. It's only 4 o'clock. Finnegan, there's so much food in this house. Go eat something. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for the do it sticker and for the cat trooper. Hello, B. Ryan. Pottery Dojo's pooping. B. Ryan is chicken attacking. His glasses look so good on him. He looks so mature. Yes. He's a handsome boy. He doesn't think it. I think he's like me, though. He's like, doesn't matter what I look like. None of that matters. And I totally understand that and respect it. But I'm like, but I'm your mother. So to me, you just are pleasant to look at. It is a good attitude, but sometimes it's a little over the top with it. I'm like, somebody's telling you you look nice that day. It doesn't mean like you have to like, you know, be into your appearance, but there's also a way you're Pottery Dojo. Currently enjoying watermelon and mint water. Like just accept the compliment. There's a way to graciously accept those compliments, especially when they're like very genuine and people are not like, you know, trying to say like stuff that makes you uncomfortable. But I don't want him to feel like I'm telling him his feelings are wrong. So many mint plants and he stole a bunch of leaves and watermelon is extra sweet right now. That sounds delicious. Sounds delightful. Very refreshing. Hello, Kay. Kay's spinning. Bottomless pit age. Yep. Yeah. He's a good eater, so I don't want to discourage it. He loves vegetables. He loves lots of fresh foods. He will eat just about anything. He's not a big fan of stuff that's too rich or creamy. He does not like ranch dressing or sour cream or like certain types of cheese. He kind of goes, eh. You spent a lot of time thinking people were mocking you when yes. Or he'll like talk badly about himself when someone gives him I'm not smart. Like, okay, first of all, if what we're struggling with is like the idea that like being exceptional in some way is bad, I hope that's not, you know, because like, well, if I admit that I'm smart, then I'm being cocky. And if I don't, then I'm being mean to myself. And I was like, I get it. This is not an easy, there's a very narrow strip of like understanding and appreciating your own talents and celebrating them and what you're good at and being proud of yourself when you've accomplished something. And then there's feeling like you're tooting your own horn too much. So I think that's a tough thing to help people navigate. Just smile and say thanks. You to learn that people making compliments makes them feel good to say it. So by you dismissing it, you're hurting them. Now you think people are nuts, but you just smile and nod. Yeah. And it's always okay to want to push yourself, but also like, you know, he'll get like real in his head about like competition stuff. And I'm like, yo, are you having fun? Say you're smart. Say it. Everyone has different types of intelligence, you know? We don't do a good enough job sometimes of appreciating, you know, like if somebody's really good with like mechanical stuff, that's like a very important, very valuable thing. And we treat people who work on like our machinery and our appliances and stuff like they're all dummies. I'm not saying anybody in here does that, but it is a thing people do. Oh, you're blue collar. Oh, you work with your hands. Well, you clearly must not be very smart. What? Like, I can't do the stuff they do. It's a lot of problem solving. It's physical too, on top of also being a lot of problem solving. And there are people that are, I don't know. Anyway, your tomato plant and sweet basil are coming in nicely. No peppers yet. We did a little watermelon plant at an event at the school last night, a family reading night. It was really fun. And they had a little station where they got to put seeds in a pot and cover them with some dirt, take them home to plant them. Really cool. And they had a lot of stuff about bees and how you can help bees in your yard. Your father-in-law's a retired master tiler. No way you could ever do what he does. Yeah, there's artistry in it. There's attention to detail and things like that. And we treat stuff like that it's like some kind of thing, again, that only people who didn't do well in school, like maybe they didn't do well in school. Does that mean they're not smart? There's a lot of different, ways that people learn too. Your bees love the marigolds and the clover patch. Yeah, marigolds are good for deterring insects you don't want in your garden, for sure. This set of instructions is complicated. I'm going to read it for a second. Okay, chain 1, skip next stitch, double crochet in next stitch, chain 1, double crochet in next stitch, chain 1, skip, next stitch, then double crochet, and then we go back to chain 1 and then double crochet in next stitch. And then chain 1, skip. And then there's a chain but no skip. And then there's a chain but there is a skip. So it's alternating skipping to the next stitch and not all the way around. But there's always a chain 1 in between. You had a hard time with that growing up. It took years of hubby saying you're beautiful for you to believe he wasn't just blowing smoke. And whenever people would say you're smart similarly, now you just say thank you instead of talking down about yourself. It's a hard thing to learn. And just also maybe like Pandas said, like you're denying someone else's perception of you. And especially when it's a positive that they're trying to tell you, it's a way of expressing admiration, affection, love, friendship, happy, positive feelings for you and about you when they're around you. And when you just say, no, I'm not, you're like denying them that. But it's hard because some people just are by nature self-conscious. And so I try to respect his personality and how he is and not push it too much with him because I feel that doesn't help. But I'm trying to explain to him like, hey, there is nothing wrong with you being good at something or enjoying something and excelling in it. And if you feel like pushing yourself, you shouldn't feel badly that you're like, as long as you're not gloating and being in people's faces about it, there's nothing wrong with being good at something and wanting to pursue it. Like he's an incredibly well-read young man and loves knowledge and language and history and culture. And, that's something that a lot of young people, a lot of kids his age just don't have a natural interest in necessarily. Or I should say, maybe they just haven't had somebody encourage them in it. So I'm like, you got to understand, part of what I'm doing is just encouraging you in your educational pursuits. It's not about some expectations we have of you. It's that we're super happy that you are just on your own, that you find this stuff interesting. We're happy about that, and we're happy for you. helps you to remember that in the grand scheme of things, the spectrum of human intelligence is a narrow band. This is also true. You know, it's so easy to be so wrapped up in our own experiences or in the human experience. And it's a very tiny, you have a very important question for me. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No, me. I'm just sort of standing there holding the gate open, and I want him to be able to walk through it. I'm like, hey, I love and appreciate who you are, and I'm happy that you are who you are. How the heck do I crochet and not get that ring caught? Because I hold it up here. I'm not holding it down here. I've never held my yarn down here. I've always held it up here. Do you hold yours closer down? It's so interesting to me how we all hold yarn differently. And I only just wrap it around like that. Dexterous knuckles. Because magic and science, yes. One thing I'm trying to train myself to do is to use my left hand, put a little bit more of the burden of the movement on my left hand. Because I tried learning to crochet left-handed and it was really hard. I am very clearly a right dominant person. I mean, there's certain things I can do fairly ambidextrously, but, you know, it takes years and years and years of practice a lot of times for people to be able to do something even partially with their non-dominant hand. And it's okay if you want to walk in a room and find out it's not your vibe and find what you're looking for. Close the door behind you and move on to the next room. Yes. Just the action of these stitches, yours gets yours caught on everything below your hand. How do you hold your yarn? We were in an antique shop today and there was a crocheted doily that was probably at least 30 or 40 years old. I almost bought it. And I was talking with the owner about how, you know, when something's crocheted, you know, that means that a person made that with their hands because it can't be reproduced by machines. Not yet, anyway. We can machine knit things, but we can't machine crochet them. Usually just around the first two fingers, like me, but you wrap with your left as you crochet with your right. So are you doing one of these? Are you actually making, you're like doing that motion? Like you're not just grabbing it with the hook, you're actually wrapping it? Yeah, see, I've seen people do that, and it kind of befuddles me. Because I've always just used the hook. Like, I mean, I guess I'm sort of wrapping. You know, like I'm also a under over, like almost exclusively with single crochets, and not because anyone ever told me to do it that way. That's just always how I've done it. So I didn't even know I was doing the way that is recommended for amis. And actually, it wasn't even an amigurumi pattern that told me I was doing it. It was a purse pattern where the person referred to it as crossed single crochet. And I was like, no, that's just single crochet. I didn't know that people did it differently than I did it. I wasn't paying enough attention to realize. Can confirm his tiny robotic hamster paws are unable to crochet. Basically, yeah. You still find how Drew crochets very interesting with the knit throwing method with both in right hand. Yeah. Hey, Smokey, what's up? How you doing? You ready for Boone Sweet Community Day tomorrow? I'm going to try to get out for it. Your mom was wearing a cardigan you made her while shopping yesterday. A lady confronted her, asking her where she bought it. Mom explained it was a gift from you, handmade. Lady told her that was a lie. It was too nice to be handmade, and it was store-bought. She managed to be rude and compliment you at the same time. Your mom told her it was unfortunate she had no experience with people who crochet and walked away. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Why would you walk up to someone and ask about their garment when they tell you it's handmade? Like did she said that you made it. Yeah, explain that it was a gift from you. Like you are like, why would your mom be making that up? Get wrecked, rude person. That's so strange. Third time someone's asked her about this cardigan, but the other ladies were nice. Well, you know. It means you have consistently tight stitches, which is good for amis and firm fabric. Mostly you started doing it because you have tremors to keep your stitches even, byproduct of learning from reading patterns on your own. Yeah, people are weird. Every time mom wears it, she knows someone will say something and you don't even like it? Wait, what? What do you mean you don't like it? Your mom likes it? One of us. One of us. Trying to say that Pandas is a robot. You're imagining a stranger starting a conversation about where you got your clothes. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is just a thing like that's so common for women. I get a lot of comments about these. Sometimes people just say, I like your glasses. Other times they'll be like, hey, are those the magnetic ones? It's a Hexie cardigan. It looks nice. You just thought it could have been better. Sure. Because you're a perfectionist. And that's fine. That's fine. Women do oddly comment on other women's clothes often, or their lipstick, or their nails, or their hair. I rarely get those comments, so that tells me I am not very fashionable, and I don't care. It's okay. The glasses is the thing most people talk about. You made your mom a shawl this past year, and she gets comments like that about where she bought it. Yeah. So funny. Okay, I'm at the end of this round and I'm getting confused. What do I do? Goodness gracious. Reading some of these instructions is just like mind numbing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I think I did it right. Yeah. That was round 12. Round 13. Make a standing double crochet and double crochet in the next 8 stitches. Let's go. Work 2 double crochet in next stitch and double crochet in next 11 stitches. 11 times. What? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, what does it say? Now here's 2, and then I do 11. You get those comments with your knit sweaters. Very few believe the shawl you made for your mom is handmade. Hi, Puzzled. How are you? Welcome in. Your mom gets questions all the time about jewelry you've made her. Yeah. Stuff and things. Because they're beautiful and you haven't even seen them. And for the non-believers that it's handmade, you show them the mistakes on the label. Yeah. Hold please, posting a Discord. Everyone asks you why you don't sell your stuff on Etsy and you laugh and they just simply don't understand how freaking long it takes to make large. Yeah. Yes, your cat is really good, Smorf. We were looking at it. Like, make a blanket for you? Sure. 300 plus, please, and give me a few months, right? You've been asked that question so often I've had to reply, I tried to sell on Etsy once and no one bought anything, so I stopped. It's so hard, Keffy. If you get yourself a listing that's like kind of a little different and somehow or other, like, their SEO picks it up, you do okay with that listing, and then by extension, sometimes the rest of your shop will do okay. But it's hard. Etsy can be hard. And they take a lot of fees. Today you referenced the cicadas that Naughty's dealing with as scream bugs to Ella, to which she stunned you by explaining that scream bug is a fart in Germany. The more you know. Victory is mine. It's not in spirals. It's in rounds. What's up, Brian? Happy Saturday indeed. Not sure, Smorf. That depends on what the fam wants to do. And I really, unfortunately, need to work on this commission and other things that are crochet as much as I possibly can without hurting my hand. Tis why you made some and mailed them to her before, because brain goes, why? Pandas. You made an Etsy store. Just have the 2 emotes in there right now. Yeah, trust me, I wish I was like, yeah, you could tempt me into playing some Fort. I do love Fortnite. I'm just not sure, you know. Its hubs is like only gets every other weekend off. I'm not sure if they're done playing cards now. I mean, I loaded the dishwasher, went out with my students, you know, started a load of laundry, and now I'm working on a commission. So I'm not exactly sitting around doing nothing, but That's so funny, pandas. I mean, you know, thankfully running the shop is not like a heavily physical job. You know, they do have to like move some stuff around and like, you know, unpack boxes, and it can be sometimes a little bit, but it's nowhere near as hard as physically as restaurants were. So there is that. Putting up little plushies or rattles. Oh, rattles. Yeah. Yes, I have a couple patterns that some, you know, occasionally I sell a pattern here or there. Only problem too, though, with the pattern sales on Etsy is like they're not very good about addressing like pattern theft. And there are people who will just go around and take your pattern and throw it up there, and you'll be like, Etsy, look, it's exactly like my pattern, and they're saying it's theirs. And they'll be like, well, you see, we're making money off of both of you. They don't have a very clear like system for reporting that sort of stuff, frankly, unless some things have changed. So pattern theft, fraudulent pattern listings are a pretty common thing. Oh, I know. People, well, they don't understand. They don't understand need to scribble. And so I forgive people for saying things like, you know, if I offer to do any kind of like a giveaway or something, people being like, what about a blanket? And I'm like, I don't even sell blankets. I don't even do them like for sale. Like I don't do that because it's in order to compensate myself appropriately. Let's just say like a full-size blanket, like a twin or a queen. That would have to be a pretty big thing. Right. So but that's 5,000 sub points. That's 5,000 sub points. That's if we hit 5,000 sub points at a 60-40 split and each point is worth $5, that means that particular month I would be getting, just from sub points alone, $15,000. Like, and then I will make a corner to corner of the 9pog champ emote and give it away to someone gladly. Blankets are a lot of work. Your mom spent months crocheting your king size blanket. Yeah, I only make blankets as gifts for people who I am like married to or live with, or like my friend whose kid had cancer. Like, I do it because I want to. I just feel like there's no sense whatsoever in selling them. More power to people who do. You made a twin and that took like 6 months of doing nothing but giant farmhouse squares. Exactly. And people just don't get that it takes that long. You know? What's up, Reese Cup? How you doing? You know? They don't understand. Like, I asked my friend who knits, I was like, how much would you charge for a sweater? And she was like, I'm not selling sweaters. I don't sell knitted stuff. I make things for myself, and if you're lucky and I love you, I'll make something for you. I was like, and that was one of the first times I met somebody who sort of like almost even seemed offended that someone would ask. Oh no, I just was talking and not paying attention. And now I have to frog so much of this. Boo. This is going to look a lot nicer once it's blocked. How many more rounds do I have to do? I'm almost thinking this is too big and I might have to go down a hook size. Yeah.
Robot hamster purchased 9 poke champ blanky present blanky blanky blanky.
In a world where making blankets by hand is absolutely out of the question, only one robotic hamster is bold enough to say, fine, here. Have this printed on demand blanket that's actually a really nice blanket, even though it's not handmade. It is excellent quality. All you have to do is type !enter in the chat. Which one of you will win? You don't worry, you don't have to knock each other over. This is not like Walmart on Black Friday. Okay? Just type enter, !enter in the chat. You have less than 2 minutes, chat. Our giveaways last for 120 seconds. Thank you so much, Robot Hamster! Therapy is not included. That's your responsibility, chat. Oh, Allie. Allie said,
I get my therapy for free.
oh no, what happened to Rusty's retirement? Did it crash? Congratulations, Need to Scribble! Excellent. Need to Scribble, please. Go ahead and click that link. Oh, I bet you I know what happened. I bet you one of my kids started playing something on Steam on my profile, their Team Fortress 2. I bet you that's what happened. And they didn't ask me first. They just went ahead and said, yeah, I'm going to play here on the laptop instead of asking me. When clearly I must be doing something. So now what's going to happen? They're going to have the same problem I just had. And they're going to learn a lesson. Yeah, you can't do that. No. You can't do
Need to
that.
Scribble purchased 9 poke champ blanky.
1 second, you guys. I'm going to have a conversation with him.
Mom, can you touch this?
You have no clothes on. No.
Pull it, pop it, pull it, twist it, twist it, pull it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, twist it,
What is turning?
pull it, pop it, pull it, pop.
Another one.
You burn the sob.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Plural Crafts.
Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries.
Another one.
And on mashed potatoes.
You burn the sob.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Cat Vape Nation.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Reese Capo 773.
I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Another one.
Backwards!
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Predator.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Ugh. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream.
Okay, Anonymous was shenaniganizing,
Jesus,
so you
I
guys get a
break your
sticker sheet
stream.
giveaway.
It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil.
Indeed.
Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all.
Don't tell me what.
Right.
Tell me why.
Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
All those units, Ramona.
What are you talking about? Tell me
So
what.
many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Hello, Irish John. Irish John Games, hello. Welcome in.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
What are we not telling me? I have my headphones on. Why are we wiggling eyebrows? What is going on? Oh, reverb is still on. I can't hear it. You guys let me sit there with reverb on for that long? I see how it is. Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet? Sure am, gravy time. How's it going?
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
Yeah, I see that. Thank you. It's like somebody's being super duper generous and trying to motivate people to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with their triple donation match. Like, how dare they? Sticker sheet is your keyword. Sticker sheet. Sticker sheet! Don't worry, Keffy. You're here in the channel. That is helping. Thank you so much. Seriously. Also, I see what you did, Miro. Sheet pizza? I don't know. If it's pizza, I'll probably eat it. Speaking of stickers, did I get a chance to send? I haven't yet, but I will soon. TM. I'm very behind on a lot of things, Bets. I appreciate your patience. What I do now. Are we playing telephone? Wait, what? I don't understand. Apparently. Yeah. Hold, please. Sheet pizza is a thing. Your boss lives in New York, and it's a thing. It's the hold song. I don't know. It's just the hold song. I have no idea if it has a title. I'm sure it does. Opus number 1. Come on already. I know you love the stupid techno thing. We're listening to the whole music. Why you gotta ruin it? We were having a moment, Macca. Here's the part where you're like, oh God, there's so many things I should be doing right now and I have to sit here on hold. No idea. Tim Carlton. Carleton. Carleton. Tim Carlton. Carleton is the name of the person who composed this music. All right. Anyways, we need to do a giveaway. So you have 10 seconds, 9.5, 9, 8, to type sticker sheet in the chat. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Yes. Yes, Nomi.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
It's you, Robot Wizard! 69 seconds, Robot Wizard, to claim your prize by typing something, anything in chat. Don't feed Steve. Indeed, the handbook says, please don't feed Steve. All right, excellent. I am super happy for you. You know what? Here, I'm going to make an offer to you that you can't refuse. You tell me which sticker sheet you would like. There's several designs in there. You can have whichever one you want. There is a new one. There's a holographic one. There is a regular one. You can have whichever one your heart desires. Robot Wizard, just let me know and I'll get you a code to redeem it. Thank you to everybody who gifts subs. So any new paid recurring sub or gifted sub adds to those points totals for sticker sheet giveaways. Every 20 points, 20 new sub points, we give away a sticker sheet. Absolutely. And thank you again for the blanket purchase. It's so kind. It's such a sweet thing to do. So nice for you to do that for other people in chat. Thank you. Not when I'm giving them fourth wall stuff. Fourth wall link redemptions do not necessitate that because I can track it within the site. I need to look at my message from, because I feel like this might be getting too large and that's going to be really sad if I have to frog this entire thing. But first things first, let me get you your code. Discord or Twitch Whispers, Robot Wizard? Which would you prefer? Okay, so not for these. Have I seen that? Yes, I have seen it. Yes, I have seen it, Mecca. It's very funny. It's very sweet. Whatever's easier for me. I can do whispers because you're right there. I just click your name. I hit whisper and I go paste. It's in your Twitch Whispers, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay. So what was I going to say? I don't remember now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's, for fourth wall things, there's two different, so there's gifting, okay, where, like, for example, Robot Wizard did it a little while ago. I'm buying this item. 9 is live. She has this blanket in her store. I want to buy it as a Twitch giveaway gift. A raffle automatically starts in the chat, and then, whoever wins it, they have to sign in with their Twitch account because that's how fourth wall. Thank you so much for redeeming that so quickly, Robot
Someone
Wizard. Thank you.
holographic emote sticker sheet.
They have to sign in with their Twitch account because that's how fourth wall verifies that they are indeed the winner of said item. It can see that it was this Twitch user, so that user has to sign in to claim the prize. So let's say you run a fourth wall giveaway. Someone sponsors a fourth wall giveaway. a user. It could be you too if you want to pay the upfront cost. But there's another way to go around it or to go about doing it if you're the creator. You can generate promotional codes that are a link that the person uses to redeem the item. And then you're only paying cost and shipping instead of paying the retail price for the giveaway. They don't yet have a feature where you as the owner of the shop can run a giveaway at cost. You have to sponsor it just like anybody else. And so then you get the revenue back, but it goes through, whatever processing and then you get it with your payout, which is fine, I guess. But I do a lot of the giveaways this way where I just run a giveaway and whoever wins it. And oftentimes too, what I like to be able to do is to say, hey, you pick out a t-shirt. I don't care which one you want. They're all the same price.
To the fart zone.
Zach, thank you for the raid. Let's go.
To the fart zone.
Hi, Zach. Fart away. And we break the bot.
Chicken attack!
Wow. Yes, A plus effort. But the bot survives. Zach, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, friend. Mama Zach brought the Zach pack here to cuddle all the things that share the love. Thank you so much. Zach and I have been friends. Zakayla and I have been friends. Hi, Ramen Bucket. Zakayla and I have been friends for a really long time. And you could have picked a lot of people. Thank you. Thanks for bringing people over.
It gets you every time. Crack a window. Turn on the fan.
You are in the fart zone. Welcome. Oh, is it riot time now? Oh, Zach, thank you so much. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting for the something's waiting in the bushes of love. Anyways, yes, welcome Zakayla Raiders. Hi, Kat. Hi, Drifty Allison. Hello, Happy Kittens. Who else do we have here? A lot. Oh, Cray. I see O'Cray in there redeeming Fart Zone. It brings my Fart Zone brings all the lurkers to the yard. Mirror Mask, how are you today? And I saw you talking about this pattern. I could talk about what we're doing today in just a second. Oldest Kiddo stole your holographic stickers. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I am a crocheter. I do other stuff too on stream sometimes. Been streaming for almost 6 years. Been partner for a little over a year. Member of the Twitch Women's Guild. Also a member of Team Moco Loco. We do a lot of awesome charity stuff in here. We are getting close to having raised $100,000 for various charitable causes on Tiltify. Speaking of charitable causes, our current fundraiser is for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. St. Jude, founded in the 1960s by actor and entertainer Danny Thomas, was started with the intent of eradicating childhood cancer. Since the hospital was founded in the 1960s, the childhood cancer survival rate has skyrocketed from an abysmal 20%. And when you think about that number, it's pretty depressing. 1 in 5 children diagnosed with cancer would survive it in the 1960s. It's over 80% overall for all types of pediatric cancers today, and St. Jude has been huge in terms of research, developing cures, making them more efficient, making them less invasive and less side effects. So they not only research cures and treatments, but they also treat children, and their families never receive a bill. And we've raised over $40,000 for St. Jude out of that almost 100,000. I love what they do. I'm wearing a Starlight hoodie today, but I also fundraise for them. We fundraise for both. So I really love what both of those organizations do. I'm a Starlight ambassador. I'm a St. Jude ambassador. And they are incredibly important to me. They were the first charity that I worked with on the platform. And we actually have a 3 times donation match challenge right now. If you donate to our St. Jude campaign, your contributions are tripled. Thank you, Robot Hamster, for experimenting on whether or not you could stack your own donation challenges. Spoiler alert, you can. So if you donate $5, it becomes $15 right now. And we have several days. We have 2 days, 19 hours, and 30 minutes left to complete it. And in there, because we've been doing some crowd control when we play video games, we do play some video games here. You can vote with your donation to see me play a particular title with crowd control enabled. I gave you 3 choices in there. Stardew Valley, Plants vs. Zombies, and Deep Rock Galactic, which I've never played. Who says you have to choose one cause? You're so... Aw, well, you don't. But sometimes people will ask me, isn't that direct competition? And I say, absolutely not. In fact, I think they're very symbiotic because St. Jude develops the treatments. Starlight develops programs, facilitates programs in hospitals that keep kids occupied with happy and positive and constructive activities when they're stuck in the hospital. So they are probably, a lot of them, being treated with treatments that were developed at St. Jude. And then Starlight brings gaming stations, handheld, portable gaming, art supplies, books, little red wagons. And they do other things too. It's not just the games and the toys. They really do try to help kids find some joy and happiness even while they're in the hospital. So I'm very proud to work with both of them. But it is St. Jude Play Life Challenge season. This is our 6th year doing Play Life Challenge season. And we've done really well so far. Our whole team has been doing so awesome. Please check out the rest of my teammates. If you're interested in fundraising with us, you can fill out that form anytime, and I will gladly ask you, to join the team so long as if I don't already know you, I could just check out your content, We welcome people. I just want to be able to check out what they do if they're not familiar to me. Or the kids, yes, indeed. Ramen Bucket. I didn't miss your thing already, did I? Ramen Bucket has a stream comeback. Did you already do it? Tomorrow. I was going to say I thought it was the 19th, but I couldn't remember for sure. Please follow our friend Ramen Bucket, who is doing a comeback stream tomorrow. I'm excited for you. I'm sure it'll go great. What time? Or today for you? Yeah. Because it's late/early where you are. It's already Sunday for you, right? So you're starting quite early for me. I probably won't be awake at the beginning. 10 a.m. Eastern. Excellent. Please tune in. Hang out with Ramen Bucket, who is a good friend of the stream for a long time. What was Zach up to? Did you say, Zach, what you were doing today? And do you have links you want to share? Zach has a first badge. Doesn't just have a sub badge, has a first badge in here. So you don't need a permit. You can just share away whenever you're ready. You just ate a ton of chicken nuggets, but now you want a bucket of ramen. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So what we're working on today is a placemat for a commission, and I'm starting to get concerned that I may have made a mistake sizing up a hook. Because it's getting quite large and there's like 3 more rounds to go. I'm using a little bit thinner yarn than the pattern calls for. So I was like, oh, I'll just size up a hook. But this pattern or this project is a commission for the woman who taught me to crochet when I was 7 years old. I almost feel like just telling her, here's the link to my St. Jude campaign. You can pay me for the materials, but I don't want anything for the time. You know, there's few people out there I would do a project of this size for and not ask them for payment, but she's on the short list. You already have everything set. You did a test a few days ago, and there are lots to catch up with Twitch's new stuff. Yeah. Ramen Bucket, one thing you want to do is make sure you're familiarized with the shield mode. It actually is extremely helpful. Shield mode, and there is a batch reporting tool if for some reason you need it. I really hope it's not necessary in any way. But it is a valuable tool when it's necessary, for sure. Poop, I screwed up. Zach readers, are any of you new? I feel like there is a lot of overlap between Zakayla's and my community. Probably because we've known each other for so long and been friends for so long. But if there's anyone new here who'd like to see our raid video, I'd love to show it to you. And Zach, thank you again for reading, especially when we're doing stuff for charity. It's so helpful. Working on a black work piece from the Urban Stitcher. Got quite a bit done today. Excellent. I'm new. No, you're not. Neither of you are new. I mean, Pandas, you're new-ish, comparatively speaking. But you've hung out in here enough that I think that you don't get to claim to be new. No, okay. All right, fine. I'll play it. I love it. I'll play it. Why not?
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She's doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yay, peer pressure. Yes. I do. I love that video. Get ready, here it comes again. Thank you so much for the $9.50 for the kids from Raid Vid for Life, which is tripled right now. $28.50 for the kids. Here we go.
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about
It does. It creates a fire
so
hazard.
This is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yep, there you have it. Thank you very much.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
That was a heck of a scroll, yeah. Wow, yeah, I think I know what you were trying to say. Was that an autocorrect fail? That happens to me all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for the sticker, Miro. Thank you for the "This is fine" sticker. We do have stream stickers enabled. You guys are 800 bits worth of stream stickers away from an 85-second free-for-all. I gotta make dinner. I gotta go cook food. I don't wanna make dinner. I mean, I don't hate cooking. I spend so much time in our kitchen. Oh, that's very sweet, Ramen Bucket. That's really nice. Thank you. I do have people who I tend to watch at certain times of the day. I've been trying to break out of that a little bit. Can we get a fancy shout out for O'Cray, who is a crocheter who also does some gaming? Like, we gotta make sure we show love to our fellow parent / fiber artists / gaming content creators. We found Cray one night while I was just looking for someone, to raid who was doing like fiber arts. And it's been really awesome getting to know Cray. And Drunken Cricket is her husband. So you see Drunken Cricket hanging out in a lot of chats as well. You hit up and you put your cursor in the wrong spot and there's a cat in the way of your chat window. This will happen. 9, life is a fire hazard. It should never be a determining factor. Goodness. Seven, 8, 9.5, 10, 11. Oh my gosh, I still have so much to go. I really am a little bit worried that this is too big. And I forgot to look at my message. I guess it's not quite 11 inches wide yet. And I think she said her plates were... Service for 14, 11-inch plates. Yes, Steffi. Oh, she only needs 6. She only needs 6 of these. So I have plenty of yarn. That was my other concern. I started thinking, wait, how many of these do I need to make? Is it a dozen? Is it 14? Is it 10? Is it 8? I couldn't remember the number I need to make. Yeah, I'm not going to frog this then, if it's wrong. This will kind of be my... I started a test one, and then I went ahead and ordered the yarn because she said go for it. I'm not gonna... I don't have to put it on fourth wall either. I could use it in my house. Are you kidding me? This would make a nice doily for, like, underneath of, you know, a serving dish or whatever. I do sell my finished items on fourth wall. If you guys have heard about, you know, using fourth wall for merchandise, you can also list your own items in there. And the cool thing about that is, you know, you do the fulfillment for those items, but they can be gifted to Twitch chat through the giveaway tool. Sometimes everybody goes completely bonkers and cleans out your shop with giveaways because you're celebrating something. Sometimes people won't stop asking when you're going to sell something, so you throw together the most scuffed listing picture in the history of listing pictures, and people actually break the system trying to buy it. If you use that link in the chat, link.fourthwall.com/9.5. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You help both of us because we'll both get sample credit if you use my link. Dope. Also, if any of you are thinking of setting up a throne, I do have throne creator referral codes. What is throne? It is a it's a wish list that makes it so that you can set it up to put your home address in there and none of your information is shared And that goes the other way too. The gifter's information is private. It's the safety first, the privacy first wish list for creators. And I am a throne partner. Oh, okay, we're getting to the end of this round. I need to look at the pattern again. Oh boy. Well, something's not right. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's 2 right here. Two there. Two there. Two there. Oh, I just lost count. There's the double right there. Double. Well, something isn't right. Let me, that's 4. No, that was 5. 6, 7, 8. Weird. Yeah, Reese, you got a gift sub from Anonymous. I apologize. I apologize. Does throne partner do anything? Do you need an emote for your throner push? How do you become a throne partner? I believe it's just like they'll probably just give it to people. Hey, what's up, crafting for introverts? Partner creators are users who enjoy using Throne and love cheerleading it to their friends and communities. General criteria: loves Throne, wants to share feedback and help shape the future of the product, promotes Throne in their community and social media, fits the vibe and the feel of the brand, i.e. no hate speech, no toxic behaviors, etc. We want people who love Throne as much as we love Throne. This doesn't mean you have to always agree with changes we make. We want people who want to help us be the best product and brand we can be. What we evaluate: your metrics, social media, as well as viewers/CCV, your main platforms, your niche genre, and what communities you represent. Your community's engagements, likes, RTs, channel activity, and comments. How many gifts you've received. How do you currently promote Throne? Do you pass the vibe check? Are you a good fit for the brand? Again, we don't tolerate abusive or toxic behaviors. Each of these are weighted differently, and we look at each application's merits on its own before how you fit into the larger partner community. We are actively making sure we have a diverse and inclusive partner program and want to have voices from all communities, backgrounds, and platforms. We would love to accept everyone, but unfortunately that isn't a possibility. If you were denied previously and feel you are a better fit now, reach out to us and we can reevaluate. Please wait at least 6 months from your previous application date. I don't think that it necessarily, it's not like you don't get like a payout for it, like a kickback or anything like that. Prophet is down to see you push for a throner, Brian. Push for a throw fart. What did who change? We'll kick anyone that wants kickbacks. Yeah. So if you are active and you're using their site and you have people purchasing gifts semi-regularly, I would say that we definitely do have people come in and purchase gifts on Throne and make contributions from time to time, but it's not like even necessarily something that happens every stream, or even every other stream. But they just contacted me and said, hey, we'd like to invite you to be a partner. Now, I mean, I'm also a Twitch partner. I have, XYZ followers, etc. I have, several platforms. And I tweet sometimes about Throne. So I don't know if that is why they just offered it to me. But it sounds like they do have an application for people. If you think you meet their criteria and you want to apply for it, I encourage you to do so. Again, the worst they can say is no. And then they allow you to reapply 6 months later. John, I saw that Science rated you today. What were you working on? Because I was lurking from the raid. What were you working on today? Game dev stuff? Can we have a fancy shout out for our friend Irish John Games? Turn. I don't know if I have it in me to figure out what I did incorrectly here. Because it might require... Here, I should count the stitches on this round. That'll give me some idea. No, I did not count them before. I made sure all of my increases were spaced properly, okay? So if you're like, weren't you just counting? No, I wasn't counting. I was counting to make sure that there was 2 double crochets every 11 stitches. I didn't count the total. Can't keep track of both of those things in my head. What do I look like? Jeez. 188.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
It is just a little toot. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get another 4 stitches in this amount of space. That makes 189. Yeah, something's not right. These look right. Do not yell at me. Do not yell at me. Do not yell at me. Do not yell at me for what I'm about to do. I'm not going to frog the whole thing. Please don't panic. I know this might seem like painful. Even if this is a test piece, if this ends up being a test piece, this way I can avoid the same mistakes in the finished project. Don't do it. It's okay. This is like the zen part of fiber arts is, oh, well, something wasn't right. Thank you for the farty gnome, Karen, and thank you, Miro, for the panic sticker. Especially because this round that I just did is not super complicated. I think it's the previous round where I've made a mistake. And we're going to find out right now. That's 100 right here. Yep. Right here. That's a bummer because this necessitates that I rip this whole next round out. Because it's so far back. Couldn't have been at the end of the round. The mistake could not have been at the end of the round. It has to be all the way at the beginning. And that is all the patience I have for this project today. Or at least right now. So, right here, I skipped to this stitch. And even when you're skipping a stitch, you're only supposed to go the next one over. So I was supposed to go from here to here. And that, you know, unfortunately, there's math involved. So that means like the whole rest of it gets messed up because you don't have the right number of spaces. And oh, pandas, thank you for the big hugs sticker. That's so sweet. It's very kind. Hey, these things happen. It's no big deal, really. It's not really that big of a deal. But it does. This is one. Learn from my mistakes, okay? With projects like this, maybe stop and take a second to count your stitches, because as tedious as that might feel, is it better than having to rip out like 2 or 3 rounds of a complicated, somewhat complicated project like this? Not really. So I'm supposed to go right into the next stitch and then skip one. And I skipped 2. And I have a feeling I might have done that more than once on this round, actually. I've even seen that as like a crochet meme. I don't know who needs to hear this, but count your See, look at me. I can't stand it. I can't stand the idea of not getting like back some of the progress that I just had to undo. I can't take it. Bye, Smorf. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the type that will stubbornly keep frogging until it's right, get mad, and walk away. Yeah. I know. It happens. And we can't be too hard on ourselves, you know? If there's some projects where that wouldn't have mattered as much and I would have just figured out a way to add the stitches back in, but not with something like this. Because if the math gets screwed up on one round, it's kind of like, well, it can end up literally kind of like spiraling out of control. And you end up with like not the right stitches, and then the repeats don't work, and with something this delicate, it matters way more than like a blanket or an ami. Yeah. It becomes an exponential problem, right? Like if anybody's sitting here going, I just still don't get it. How come you didn't just add the stitches you needed or take away what you didn't need? That works in some instances. Sometimes you can get away with that, but not with a project like this, unless you want it to look like completely messed up, scuffed doily. Yeah. I'm not telling you guys. I'm not telling you. I'm not. I can't. My husband just sent me something on Instagram and had to have me see it. It was funny, but I'm not telling you what it was. Yes. Yeah, no, it was funny. Oh, yeah. Okay. Almost back around. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think stuff like knitting and crochet teaches you like failure and patience and that what you think of as something that's not your best work is often like still so super impressive to other people, right? Like to the point where they will say insulting things that you must be making it up, that somebody made you a beautiful handmade item that you're wearing. You know, they're incredulous because they can't fathom. Vintage 19.
116.
Thank you,
Half
Vintage.
One, love your face.
Hi, AZ. I got to hang out with AZ today, too. Vintage is also a fellow streamer. Did I survive the field trip? Yes, actually, we got rid of all of our fires. And my kids were pretty well behaved. We were in like, I don't know, 20 local businesses, maybe, all told. And they were very good. They were good representatives of our group. 19 months. Vintage, thank you so much for supporting the channel for 19 heckin' months. I love your face. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 months. That's so much support. Thank you so much. How you doing today, Vintage? What are you up to? AZ, how did the rest of your stream go? AZ is pushing for partner. And it's so funny because you were doing Lego and I came in there and you were looking at Gunpla. I'm like, you just can never get away from that Gunpla, can you, AZ?
I'm farting well.
Just can't get away from the Gunpla. We have AZ for partner emotes. Spam them if you got them. You just woke up from a nap. You're moving your mom and you got overheated earlier. Oh, yeah. Hey, listen, I'm glad that you took care of yourself. Listen to your body. And AZ for partnered. Y'all, both Brian and AZ are just awesome, consistent, you know, upbeat, positive, you know, wholesome, creative content creators. Woohoo! Be pretty cool if you guys got it on the same day. You guys should wait and apply together. No, you hit the button first. And 1 and 2. No, you go first. All right, now we need to count. Oh, wait, I think...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Caffeinated Doodler, what is up, readers? Welcome to the fart zone.
Coming in hot and caffeinated, making it your problem.
Thank you for the follow, Body Bunny. Katie Bean, welcome in. LSMR, I'm so sorry. That's your first time chat. I'm so sorry. Lo-Fi Logi, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Heroes and Diamonds, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For all of you that are brand new, hello, Madonna Earth. Thank you so much for all the follows. You guys are so sweet. Wow. Okay, if you made it through all that and you're still following the stream, then you're in the right place. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, Caffeinator Dueler. How was your stream? Raid video. Yeah. We do have a raid video for you guys, but I want to welcome you and I want to say Caffeinated Doodler is amazing. Please give Caffeinated Doodler a follow. You could have picked so many people. Thank you so much. Thank you for all these follows. So kind. Stream was great. You were diamond painting. That's awesome. I need to do more of that on stream. I mostly do crochet here, but we do a lot of creative stuff. Jenny diamond paints. Let me guess, you're a diamond painter. I love this raid message, by the way. I am a big fan of coffee, so we are all about it. Thank you so much for all the follows. Wow, you guys, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Hi, 4.5. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It really was just a freak accident when I was 4. The thing in my panels about alligator wrestling is a bald-faced lie, but it's a fun story anyways. So, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. We are crafting today. I am a charity supporter. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And actually right now we have a triple donation match challenge. Your donations to St. Jude are tripled right now if you choose to donate via Tiltify. And what else should I tell you? Been streaming for almost 6 years. We got partnered a year ago this past February. I am a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, also a member of Team Moco Loco and a bunch of other awesome teams, including Team Quirky Cluckers on Tiltify, which is the charity team that myself and Chimera's QC are co-captains of. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on the raid with your streamer. Thank you for all of these follows. I really do appreciate it. We have an awesome read video for you. If you're sitting there thinking about following, but you're not so sure, watch this, and then you will probably decide to leave and never come back.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling!
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to Caffeinated Dueler. Caffeinated Dueler, now, if you have like a link in bio or something like that, any kind of like a repository for all your links, because I know you do YouTube, you can just post that link straight to the chat. We kind of demand it. I am the lady who on a lot of other people's streams is screaming, "Get supported, nerd." So please, if you would, go ahead and put whatever link you want. The only thing missing from that video is the karaoke clips, because that was what made you follow me here. The only problem with that stuff is, like, I get worried about, you know, legal junk. There's a reason why those streams do not exist in my VODs. And it's poopy. And they should just hurry up already and come up with a way for creators to purchase themselves a license based on their viewership that allows you to use copyrighted music. And you pay a fee, and it's reasonable, but it helps the record companies make money, and we can actually use the music and not be afraid and not get in trouble. That would be so cool. There we go. Linktree, just Mrs. Coffee. Yes, please, 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 please check it out. Head over there. What do we have over here? We have Roxy and Bean Anime Dakimura Pillow. What is that? Art merch shop. We love that. Caffeinated Collection, Mrs. Coffee on Twitch, Mrs. Coffee on YouTube, Instagram for art and for crafting. There's a Facebook. There's a Discord. Please head over there and do the thing and follow on all the places. I think I'm already subbed to you on YouTube, but let me double check. I am. I'm already subscribed to you on YouTube. I don't know if I'm following both of your Instagrams. Get followed. Oh my gosh. Do you have... You have ferrets. They're so cute. Oh, look at the babies. So adorable. And crochet. I see crochet and diamond art and all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh no, this picture of your kiddo face down, passed out on the couch. Please check it out. Your art OC was made into a body pillow. You do too, Anna and Gumball. Nope, that's a dog bed. Not even on a couch. It's on a dog bed. Your kid flopped onto a dog bed and fell asleep? Wow. That must have been a rough day. Seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate it. If you need to de-stream, you know I totally understand that. Go take good care of yourself. If you gotta like get some food or you need to go not be in front of a computer. Thank you. Thank you again for the rave. I really appreciate it. Yeah, go eat. I'm gonna have to get up here and go figure out dinner at some point. But we just had a little incident and I had to frog. I had to frog like two whole rounds of this ridiculous thing. And I'm not sure if I'm even going to use this as part of the thing. So what I'm doing is making placemats / plate chargers. I'm going to make a set of 6 of them for the woman who taught me to crochet when I was 7 years old. So I sized up the hook because I think I'm using a little bit thinner yarn. And now I'm finding that it's getting quite large already. And I might actually have to go back to the hook size recommended in the pattern. Coffee Beans, take good care of 9.5. Thank you so much, Caffeinated Dueler. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. I like how it's turning out. It's not that. I love the way it looks. But I am feeling like... Am I finding another mistake? No, I'm not. 3, 2, 2. Okay. Ugh. The problem with a piece like this, we were just talking about this. The problem with a piece like this is that if you make a mistake somewhere earlier in the pattern, it can mess everything else up. So you kind of have to get the correct stitch count on every round. And we realized that I had skipped a stitch or 2 in the previous round. Well, actually, a charger, Moonrise Rabbit, is typically the word used to describe the plate that you don't even use. This is the, fancy nonsense rich people stuff. I worked in fancy restaurants. It's the plate that goes underneath your plate so that what they can do is like when you're having formal dinner service where you're being waited on, they come and they remove your plate that you were eating off of and you're not sitting there with no plate in front of you, I guess, is the function of it. Like they take the plate you were eating off of and then they put another plate on top of it. So you never don't actually have a plate in front of you. I don't know if that's supposed to be like something like that. So she referred to this as a charger, but really I guess it's just a placemat. But it's just something nice and pretty to go underneath of the plateware on the table when she's having a nice dinner party. And like I said, this woman taught me to crochet at 7 years old. It was kind of a really rough time in our family's life. My mom had kind of had enough of my dad's shenanigans and just moved across country with my sister and I. And we lived with her, with Cheryl, who taught me to crochet. We lived with her for a little while I was in elementary school, 1st grade. So I was Ramona's age. And it was not an easy time, but I do remember feeling as though, despite the fact that we had been uprooted from our lives, that we had this group of people back here in Oregon, not just Cheryl, but my mom had a lot of really close friends that she had known since many years before some of them since many years before I was born. And like some of them since she was a teenager. And so this is one of those examples of how chosen family is super important. And so it doesn't matter that Cheryl and I are not related by blood. This is still a family member and someone who's known me my whole entire life. There are pictures of me as a newborn, her holding me. And also she and I share a love of the theater. So that's really cool too. And we just always got along really well. Her joke is that she doesn't really like kids, but she liked me. Like, don't know how to take that. Because one of two things is going on there. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so I was a weird kid, is what you're saying. Because you didn't like children in general, but you liked me. Okay. Thank you. I think. Were? Yeah. Kid? Mer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying working on this, but it does require some extra concentration. So I may find myself working on this particular project off stream more than others. But I would like to share some of the process with you. Yeah, indeed, RC. Because I think this is a cool thing. It's like, hey, you know, you just never know what you do. We talk about this with St. Jude. Many of the people who are treated at St. Jude go on to work in cancer research, to work for the hospital and a bunch of other capacities, or maybe not for St. Jude, but in the field of oncology or pediatrics or both. So it is really, really amazing. Limited access to high quality, affordable medicines and the financial burden of research and care are hallmarks of the childhood cancer challenge many developing countries face. St. Jude believes that children deserve the same chance at survival worldwide. They are trying to expand their program to be more and more global. So I'm super, I got to see the main hospital in Memphis, and it was life-changing, being able to see it and to talk to people who have benefited directly from their services. And so if we can make that happen for more people, they actually will even accept patients internationally, like to bring them to St. Jude in Memphis, depending on, the situation. So like there's one story we've watched before, one video we've watched before about a family from Jamaica where like if they had stayed in Jamaica, there's no way their child would not be alive. And it's a hard thing to think about, but it has a happy ending. Their child made it to Memphis. They took really great care of them. And everything is okay because of St. Jude and because of you guys. So you'll be making breakfast and tidying your house. Yes, absolutely. And it is time, actually. I hate to raid out after we receive a raid, a really generous, really awesome raid, too. All raids are valued here. Doesn't matter what size. Only reason why I have a minimum is because we've had problems with people fake raiding. And it really stinks when people ruin it for others. But it is time for me to cook some food, hang out with my family. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream today. Have we raided Kim for the day in a while? Miro. I feel like it's been at least a month. I think it's been long enough since the last time. Insert Mrs. Coffee raid message. Pank Pank. Don't spoil it, Toya. I know she's been live for a while. But how long does she usually go for, Toya? We did raid her at the beginning of the month? Dang it. I reserve the right to make exceptions, particularly for people who I love. Let's go. We're going. We're going! I do want to try and spread that love around, but Kim is amazing and is a teammate. Why? We're reading out. I need to say things to everybody before we read out. Hello, nerd. I love you, nerd. Please come with us on the raid. I know that a lot of you from Caffeinated Doodler probably know Kim. I know that Caffeinated Doodler and Kim are friends, so I feel like it's just a good choice anyways. I love her. She's machine knitting. No, stop it. Stop. Stop redeeming things. We're leaving. We are going bye-bye. I love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Please take care of yourselves. Do something nice for yourself between now and the next time that I see you. Mods, I love you. Goodbye.